Another day, another thing to build. Today, building. We're gonna make the agent panel more prominent. Originally, we said, okay, well, people can add agents to their tokens, but it doesn't seem like the user behavior is very emphasized. So we have a way to host serverless agents, so we can run a million of them without being very expensive for us. We only run what they're called. So we can give every token an agent. I think there's a couple aspects. I think the first thing we should do is just make it so that it's easy for anyone in the community who has tokens to add their agent. So it's like a token-gated agent space. And you have to have the account, you have to log in with Twitter. So you have to actually own the account, and you have to have tokens, which is kind of like a sort of poor man's KYC. So I have the connect with Twitter. I try to sort of vibe code transform it into something new. I wrote the code for it, but the UI needs to be kind of reframed. I'm just thinking conceptually about the community agents versus official agents. Probably be some sort of demarcation. Maybe we want admins to be able to turn this off. Well, I should make this off. So, let's see where we're at. We have connect X account to add agent and create analyze agent with this kind of button. So we have a registration agent. So we'll design the most functional and worry about what works first. So I have an OAuth flow which connects me like OAuth 2. That's probably fine. Add me though. It used to, or it worked yesterday, so I probably broke it if I couldn't finish it. Just as a matter of like building this thing, it's kind of annoying to have OAuth 1 and OAuth 2 callbacks now because I had to rewrite the sharing to use OAuth 1. So the share on X button. Images. This is an OAuth. You can see this is Twitter OAuth 1. This is the Twitter flow. The new flow is the black backgrounds OAuth 2 flow. It's like Deception points. It's kind of sick. I need to set up my own stack Eli. Alright. So the first thing I gotta do is figure out, okay, well, why wouldn't I authorize this? Does it not add me to the registered agents? Also, it keeps showing the connect X account. So I think that there's something not working here. So let's just save this branch. The latest changes. Feel free to request hang on this space too, but I'm going to be building for a little bit before answering questions. Okay, so I'm just switching to my develop branch so I can see, well, what was I doing before? Something's failing. Cannot find module /generation. Something is conflicted. exactly ideal. But I need to get the original admin component where this was working. So that is client source components, token sections, agents. And we'll just check this out from develop. Packages, client source, components, token sections, agents. Okay, so I've reverted the, kind of merged all the latest, and I've reverted the agents component so that we can see, well, let's see, removed the agent successfully, but I think I might be on the wrong file. Or I might just have some kind of issue. Okay, no, now it's registered on that account. Alright, so we have some auth issues preventing it from de-authing. I don't like how this is handling. It logs you out when you switch. I feel like it could be a little... Now we're not seeing the connect. Well, that's because it's not my, I didn't deploy that, so it doesn't let me. So let's fix that first, because we do want this to be something that anybody who owns the token can do. So let's think about this. There's going to be like an is creator check, right? And let's just get rid of that for now, but we're going to need some sort of form of gate, but it's going to be a token gate, and the creator can also create one even if they have no tokens in their creator wallet, just because that would be, there's situations where they're making money off of the transaction fees and they're incentivized to run this thing. Okay, cool. So let's go to go to Casper. I meant this one. And they go to agents. Now I can see, okay, well, now I have the disconnect X account and I have the connection stuff. So let's just make a scratch pad of stuff we gotta do. Anyone who is devs and 10K plus token holders can add agents. Right? So you can add an agent if you have 10K or more tokens of that. Twitter accounts can only be connected to one token at a time. Okay, sure. Dev account should have a badge. And then whale agents above regular community agents. Sort. Created by with username and link to profile. Let's get those things cooked, and then we can worry about design. Yeah, I don't know. Design is much more fun. Maybe we'll cook it a little bit just to kind of have a sense of what we're doing. I think I went a little off script from the latest design. This is pretty close. Visually kind of rough it out first. This is nothing perfect because we already have this stuff in place. It's problematic anyway. Have a sense. This monitor sucks for sitting there. I've done something kind of like this. Cool. Yeah. That's a thing. But we don't want chat. I mean, I like chat. We already have something kind of cooked on that. I added a really cool chat thing yesterday. Just needs a little design. It's actually very cool. Okay, so we'll call this chat. And then we can call this widgets. Got some agents. So, I guess there's a few big questions we want to ask here. I don't really, we can always make the design better. It's kind of like a sculpture. You can drill into it. But I just want to think, what does the user really want to do here? We can... Well, let's just design one of these little objects first, and then we can think more about like how we place all of this. Because I think it's gonna be non-trivial. Let me just grab this image as an example. Right. Say okay. I'll crop you. Give me an example image. want some kind of let's say we go to Eliza wakes up. Because we can grab this info, right? Let's go Spartan. I gotta show Spartan. Alright, so let's pop Spartan in here. Get its actual image in there so we can kind of get the vibe. Fuck yeah, Spartan. New Spartan is sick. This is big shit. Alright. Let's get the idea. We have this kind of agent section. We'll like when there's more image space, so I think we can use these kinds of opportunities where we need more, like, kind of line things up to get a little more image out of it. Summon on. Just say it's like that, right? Something like that. You guys vibing? Does this make sense? Sort of curious how Twitter handles the stream and the Twitter space. I don't know. Alright, so what are we working on right now? People are asking. We are working on adding agent panel so that we have like a kind of janky one for admins, but I want it to be that anybody can add their agent. Let's let this breathe. Let's, needs a little space. I don't love this bar. It's a little chunky, but and we already kind of have one up here. But it's fine. Waifu in the metaverse. I like something more like this, maybe. Oh, we have a lot of white space. So we're kind of saying currently connected as. Now, there's a few things we want to think about here. We're going to add agent launching. Like everything going on here. So we're gonna add agent creation. How do we want to do that? We can launch an agent. I wonder if we do this from our profiles page. We have like my agents. I think we need my agents on the profile page. And then each agent needs a page. Editing everything, right? Do we want like an edit here? Probably want an edit. Well, let's keep it simple and then we'll think about the you know, refine the user behavior flow. I just feel like it's gotta be dead fucking simple. So we'll make it work, and then we'll see how we can make it more simple. And you just edit button. Right, little edit button. Sort of or maybe we just have agent pages be a thing, and every agent page is like a Twitter account. Yeah, you know what? What if we just make it so that if you click on any of them, you go to their page, then we don't need to worry about editing it at all. You just edit the agent page, and it's fine. Okay, so obviously what we want is like an ad agent. So it's kind of like this little deal versus it's kind of confusing. Well, it's gotta be like so it's kind of the two states. And the agents list here. How do we disconnect? Right now we have like a trash can right here. Maybe it'd be better. click on the agent to remove it. Keep it simple. Okay, so we have that, and then say we're editing Spartan now. Agent wallet, API key. For connecting your agent, of course. Could do wallet off through the normal thing. But I think it'd be cool if you could give your agent a wallet here. You register it. API key. Think about this. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Get back.
Yo, bro. Bro, when will our coins pump?
Hey, Show, how are you doing today?
All right, I'm back. GM. Invite some people up. Feel free to come hang, but if you ask me to launch coins, I'm just gonna kick you.
Yeah, hey, sure, I didn't say
What's up?
not much, man. All good, all good. Just chilling on the weekend. Yeah, I just had a quick question.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it was regarding the gesture was really nice, which you called off yesterday. It was regarding the forms and the people who got
Sorry.
smashed on the fake LPs.
I'm sorry. I had music on. I really can't hear what you were saying.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was saying like the gesture was really nice yesterday. The post you put out regarding the poor people who lost money on the fake LP coins like Casper and during the migration and everything.
Yeah. Well, we were trying to fix it.
Yeah, so it's like we filled out the forms. So any timelines on when we'll be sorted and all?
Yeah. Let me. The problem is that it's like this all happened right over the weekend. So our normal date, like I have no life, but most of our team works Monday through Friday, so they'll be all handling
Oh,
it
okay, okay.
tomorrow. It's just
Okay,
Sunday here.
perfect, perfect.
I
Yeah, thanks, man.
as the leader, I have
And
to be here on the weekends, but most people go home and sleep and have normal lives.
yeah, I understand. And thanks for the transparency, man. Really appreciate that.
So it's at least it wasn't like a wormhole level, billions of dollars. But mistakes were made. We're learning. I think a big part of this
Yeah.
is I'm also not a Solana guy, and we have a team of Solana devs, and they're pretty good, but they're just been so fucking overworked at the end of this that we really we're pushing for launch, and so it's very much our mistake for trying to rush the launch a bit. You know.
Yeah, and you've got competition, so I can understand that, like meeting deadlines and everything.
Yeah, we launched
Like
the,
it's
the
part of the business.
the day after Radium, the day before Bonk. No big deal. God damn it.
Yeah.
If I had known Bonk was launching this week, I would have been like, we should just wait a week. Let's just wait. Let's.
Even I didn't know that. When like
I
it
know.
was not until the next day I found out like it was like a 12 hours or in 18 hours delay after auto
Yeah.
launched that they
I
launched.
mean,
I wasn't aware.
the reality, like, I think it's a pretty bad launch pad, but I also like the team put it together in a week, and it's built on the Radium SDK. So it's, we built everything from scratch, custom contracts, all this stuff. They just
Yeah.
put that together.
Yeah.
We put
Yeah.
a lot more time, and it's a much more complex product. But they're Bonk, and they have great distribution, and they put out a new Bonk token that's running super hard, so everyone's super happy. And at the end of the day, that is the product, I guess, that we're building in that particular
Yeah.
space.
Yeah, yeah. I hope you have an easier 2.0 up your sleeve and you can press tension.
Yeah, I think our we'll be around building this for a while, and I think we'll traction will we have some really interesting partner projects this week, so I think we'll build traction. But I really need to get back to Eliza V2, and I also think at this point I'm probably hurting auto.fun on some level, um, just by dragging
Yeah,
pulling negative attention to it.
like I was doing the contrast between AutoFun and like Bonk. What happened? It was like reminds me back in 2019 when DX sale was the thing, and then Pink sale came out of all of a sudden during the bull run.
Hmm.
And yeah, so like I don't know if how I haven't looked at the statistics how Punk Fun is doing with Auto and Bonk launching. Like
Oh, I mean, we
I
haven't
I'm
like
not
none of us, no launchpad has touched them at all in terms of like made a dent in their volume or user base or anything. They have so much network effect because Pump Fun has become kind of a parasocial network. It's like it's
okay.
not exactly social media itself, but it's kind of the same thing where like the more users you have, the harder it is to beat you. Like nobody can beat Facebook just because like everybody's mom is there. It's not even like it's just that kind of thing. And I
Yeah.
think that realistically no one's just gonna come out and crush Pump Fun on what they do because people are very comfortable with their thing. Like even if Pump Fun changed their own interface radically, people would be mad and you know what I mean. They'd be like, "What are you doing?" Like I like the thing that's there. This is something I kind of learned from all of doing a lot of this
Yeah,
playing with
uh,
myself.
but they've changed a lot of things since their update on fourth of April.
I actually like
Like
the
the
things that they've
trade.
added though are like more of this like the advanced view where it's like what I want to do is I just want to see all the things that are about to bond. I want to and I really think that the features are actually pretty good. And then like we went for more of a beautiful artful design branded thing, which I think is much more of a risk thing, and it's kind of hard to get it to work really well on mobile and stuff. Um, but but I do think for
Yeah, but
creators like
yeah,
you know yeah.
the only flip thing that I found since the update was like, for example, you want to check the trade history of bonded token,
Mm-hmm.
so you can't do that anymore.
Hmm. Um, we should add that. If you have any features like that, just push them. Also, if you push stuff to the forum, like we will add it to the board and um,
Yeah,
work
yeah,
on it.
yeah, yeah. Thanks,
There's a.
man, and you should take a break, man.
I'll take a break when all this stuff is shipped. We've got one click agents on this tab.
Yeah, so so where you planning to go on vacation then?
I actually love building, and my wife is out of town for a month. She's like on a meditation retreat, so this is like the perfect time to lock in. And I feel like
So you're technically on vacation. I'm married to it.
yeah, right. I don't know. I feel like there's been a lot of negativity pushed my way for things that I don't think are really fair. Like if people are pissed off at me for uh, us rushing the launch and fucking up and losing people's money, that's so valid. Like sure, totally. Refunds, apologies, we should make it right. But a lot of like being accused of farming and shit, I'm just like, do you guys know that I'm just like sitting here writing code all day? Like I don't even, if I knew how to farm,
And
you
then
you
I'll
wouldn't even fucking know I was farming you if I actually knew how to farm people. But I'm just,
I'll just like to clarify people. Like I've been in this space for like a while now, and yeah, like you said, the thing that went wrong with the technicalities of the launchpad. Totally agreed. You agree to that. Like that's 90% of the problem solved. But like comparing, and if like people are comparing the launch of Casper and the things that we did, I was online on the space. Like fair enough, who aped into the fake liquidity pool? Like okay, but it was a dog token. It was a meme token.
yeah,
We did it just for fun, and we were like 200 to 300 people, and you didn't have any obligation on that. Like you didn't even want to launch it, you didn't even want to post it. I was online in the space, and like people insisted on that, and like I even remember a guy talking about like just launch the first thing that comes into your mind. So it was a dog. So like that's how it went.
yeah,
Yeah, I so there's no obligation against and then DAOs and all that. It was just we doing something for fun to try out the launchpad. Totally understandable. Some made money. Some would have made really crazy money. Some might have lost money. That's part of the game. And but like yeah, the other part is like the people who lost due to the technicalities, you're reimbursing it. So I think that's a pretty fair deal. No one should be angry, and I can't understand all the hate coming through.
yeah. I mean, people are reactive, and I really do think like if somebody wants to go off on me for something that's our fuck up, like that's I get it. I totally do that. I like went off on America Airlines or something last year, whatever.
Really.
It just goes to the territory of being like the face of a thing. But I do like, but it is just the other side of it is kind of tiring of being accused of all these conspiracies. Where like, oh, you're cabal. It's like, dude, my team was like, why didn't you tell us you were gonna launch a token? What the fuck? You launched a dog. What do you do?
Yeah,
It's I really just do things. Like I don't think that people understand how much I just do stuff, and then like my team is somewhat responsible for dealing with the fallout of that as part of their job.
I,
It's like,
I remember I just came home and you were live and it was really early hours for me. I joined in the space and Otto had gone live. So I was like, I was thinking that you might do Elysia. I wasn't aware if it's still in building. I was thinking that you might launch version 2 on AutoFun and everyone was waiting for that. But then like it was a really chill vibe and things we did it in fun. So but
yeah,
I really people really need to understand that if you want to build a community around Casper or any other token, you're more than free to do that and like push it anyways, but no one's obligated to do anything.
yeah. I mean, like if you really think that it's valuable that I am going to continue posting like pictures of my dog because I like posting pictures of my dog, then maybe there's something there. But I just don't think I'm that worthy of that much attention outside of, like, hey, we launched, it's the first, the founder's dog on the platform is funny and interesting. And maybe I think, I don't know, maybe I just got too much Jesse in my head, Jesse Pollock, and I'm like, fuck it, coin everything. Uh,
Yeah,
I don't know,
yeah,
um,
yeah.
any,
I think it's like at the end of the day, Shawman, you can't make everyone happy. So it's like
I
that's
think
the
I
point.
think if we could all just embrace that this is all basically wrestling, like this is kind of it's basically the most fun, massively multiplayer online game anyone's ever made. You have live players, you have villains and heroes. The heroes become the villains become the heroes. Um, you know,
Yeah,
and then at the end of the day,
yeah, exactly.
sometimes you get like a bunch of points and you get all your money. Sometimes you lose all your loot, you get wrecked. You know,
Yeah, even and the game, the strategy changes. Like even right now in Solana, but and like if you compare it to 2019, 2020, when it was all BSC and Ethereum. So like I remember, like it all no one wanted to get in early and everything. It was all like fucking whitelisted, all the pre-sales on Ethereum and DXL and everything. So people used to grind for whitelists and then buy their way up, and then they were ready to dump at launch. So that was the strategy of people making money. And right now, it's like they just want to wipe the floor and dump on the others. Like heroes in one book, villains in another. I
yeah.
think
What I've been doing is like anytime someone posts their win, whenever people come at me, I'm like, go talk to this guy. He has your money. Like I
yeah,
just say stuff. I don't even, that's the guy with the
yeah.
money.
Yeah, I assumed like when you put out the form yesterday, I was like people were really happy and all, and it was Sunday today, and I was seeing all posts regarding that you still I'm going to send you money. Like I was like, this dude's not working alone. He must have a really big team. So let's just wait for Monday. Wait for them to come online, check the post, verify
Yeah,
everything. So guys, so like on your behalf, guys, hold your horses. Like it's a day or two.
yeah.
So
I promise we'll get
your
to
money,
all the refunds, and compared to like what could have happened, it's not a lot of money. Um, so
yeah,
it's pretty
yeah,
easy to
exactly.
fix.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, another quick question. How much time did you take to build AutoFund, like from scratch?
Okay,
How much time did it go?
the story of AutoFun is kind of fucked. But originally, like I really want to be working on agents. I mean, I'm actually working on getting, bringing this all full circle now and bringing the agents in, and we have this serverless agents thing, and it's gonna be kind of sick. You can just one click deploy, blah blah blah. Great, but
Okay.
but we actually bought AutoFun in the end of December from another company as like just a simple agent deployer. And then we're like, yeah, but
Okay.
but it was tied to Pump Fund, and we are like, yeah, but like if we're gonna do this, it's gotta tie to our tokenomics, and if it's a Pump Fund token, then there's no way for it to do the buyback thing with AI16Z tokens. So we
Mm-hmm.
made our own contract, and you know they were supposed to build it, and we were like, cool, you guys work on this. We're working on Eliza. And it just went really slow. I mean, if we had launched in January or like early February, it would have crushed. It would have crushed. But it did not launch, and it was
Yeah.
just not ready. And so like kind of mid February, I like did this really big sprint to get Eliza V2 like two beta, and it's really close. But then I looked at auto.fun and I was like, dude, this is not great. This is it looked like bonk, like let's bonk,
Yeah.
and I just can't.
Yeah.
I just couldn't. I just couldn't do that. And so I sat down and like just was like, okay, how do we make this more image heavy, more like what made NFTs cool, but kind of not NFTs. You know, I think there's something cool about unifying around a meme. Easy, I just was like, let's
Hmm.
put all the AI stuff. What can we do to make it easy to CTO tokens? What can we do to make it so that community can stay here? Does like what are the annoying things of launching a token? Like, oh, I have to make a Telegram, but the Telegram is actually hacked because someone faked the fucking deck screener, and I can't change the metadata on the pump fund page, and blah blah blah. And so I just kind of went to fixing all of these things that and like playing on pump fund and trying to fix the things that I didn't like. And
Hmm.
so I spent all day every day for the last like 6 weeks working on it with our team and bringing our Eliza team, kind of taking over the project and just doing it our way, rebuilding it from scratch basically with a new design. So we took a lot of the like back end code and like contracts and stuff, but we kind of re-architected a lot of the front end and server configuration, and then you saw we launched, and even that was like we got pummeled by the fire hose of data because people started importing tokens like Trump and these super like Solana. I mean, not Solana, like Wrapped Soul and stuff. And those just get so many trades that suddenly like our backend had to deal with this shit, and then we had to, that's kind of why we had to be like, okay, we have to rethink this and move some things to user side, cache everything, and then we launched. So yeah, it's been like nonstop 80 100 hour a week kind of thing for 6 weeks or so. And before that, there was a team working on it, but it wasn't great.
Oh, okay. Okay, I understand. But it's like it's been kind of a hectic couple of months for you.
I've been
So, and
grinding,
like
yeah.
still, it's still going.
Yeah, I mean, I really
Okay.
I'm glad we did it, and it's like cool, it's done. But and this is really for the DAO, it's for the holders, so that they have some sort of like what people. We were just like we launched AI16Z. We have this sort of like, yeah, we have an autonomous investor, we have agents trading right now, but nobody really cares because they don't make a lot of money, because like it's kind of just market dependent. Like what are the odds that any of us make any money, let alone like a fucking AI? um, and they make some money, especially when the market's going on, but not enough to be like super loud. So um, it kind of felt like, okay, well, let's do this. Let's create some tokenomics plan for the token that's sustainable and something we can kind of build that stands out. It's open source. It's more like creator friendly. Um, but I do think that the thing that's going to shine and like show us to really stand out here is going to be the agent stuff in the long run. Eliza V2 and
Yeah,
all that.
yeah. I was thinking. I just had another suggestion. If I don't know if that's technically possible or something. Like, if in the future, if there are any big launches or big teams working, uh, or you're doing trying to launch on Auto One. So like, uh, you guys could work out a whitelisted solution for people who are either loyal or willing to grind or depending on certain prerequisites that you guys want. So they could buy it up till bonding, and the rest of the people could buy it till radium. So that would be like kind of an exclusive whitelist or something feature that
Yeah,
I don't know if it's possible.
no, it's totally possible. I agree with that. Have you seen like Dao's Fun has like the party round? So you can see they have like a party round where you can add participants. Let me see if there's any open. And those people get to kind of pre-buy, but now they're vested. And you see who they are because they have to log in with their Twitter, so you can be like, "Oh shit! Like Frank's in on this one. Wow, that's sick. Crazy."
Okay. Yeah, yeah, I saw that feature on the. I haven't seen that on Dawson. I saw that on pink sale as like the Twitter overflow, and you need to connect and whitelist your wallet, and you need to connect your Twitter account to your wallet, and then you're able to buy.
Who's this guy?
And then again, depending, you get a certain allocation. It's the maximum buy is always not promised. They can always refund you, or depending on your profile. I think it's similar.
Yeah, I think that's not a bad idea. You know, I talked to Meow from Jupiter about this too. Where like the big problem with launches is that they just don't have enough liquidity, and like the amount of supply that can move versus the amount of liquidity is not in the favor of the project, right? Like it's not great if I wake up and my project is down 50% today. Like that fucking sucks. It's fine if it's down 5%. And so as a creator,
Yeah,
we need a sense of stability. And so we had sort of talked about was like we should have a pre-sale round, but then you're vested. You can't sell your tokens. You know, maybe there's like a 6 month lock for like the people who buy in at the 6 month level get just like the best, first 10% of tokens like cheapest. The next people lock in at 3 months, and then every kind of like the last part of the bonding curve is open or whatever, something like that. But then you kind of like anybody can sort of be the VC, right? Like you get the best deal, but you also have to lock in the longest. And I think that there's probably some curve there where everyone is happy. Like cool. I actually, as a
yeah, yeah.
trader, I know that I can't get dumped on by these motherfuckers that got in early. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. I think all there could be a 10% or 5% release of tokens per month or per week, or depending on the project. If it's a really long term, if it's something like Eliza or AI 16 DAO token, like I'm good to lock it for a year. I don't care. But if it's like a meme project, and that could uh, depend on the situation or the project, I think.
Yeah, I agree. So we'll have
So,
like a partner launch every day this week. I'd say that this week is like an auto fund soft launch, and this next week is going to be like, okay, we're actually going to start the market because we were pretty all uncertain of like we should probably just soft launch this, work out the bugs, kind of figure it out. Now we'll have like,
okay.
okay, big partner projects that have legit projects and not just like meme coins, but they'll be doing
So
okay. You know.
they'll be stealth. So how they will be going, like they'll be going stealth and launching, or there'll be a proper announcement and we'll be doing VCs and stuff.
For in this case, we're gonna just do the launchpad as we have it, but we're gonna have like back each one with announcements and coordinated marketing from all of our channels and stuff, and try to just pick like
Okay,
one featured project per day for the next 2 weeks. So there's a pretty clear like, I think
cool.
all the
Yeah, it
degens have a
sounds fair.
clear.
Like we probably could.
Yeah, I think everyone wants a clear target. Like, what's the runner today? It gives them kind of a shot to get a nice launch without having a lot of other noise. And since we're pretty small right now, we can just be like, let's just do one, focus on one launch per day, promote it ourselves, kind of hand do it, make sure it goes well. If there's any scammers trying to like scam their token, we can moderate that. Just make sure it goes well for them, and give them more attention. And I think that will kind of ensure that even if we don't have like pump fund volume and network, at least we have like one thing that we can talk about every single day that's going to be fun to focus on, and we'll definitely run 6 7 figures.
Yeah, and it's probably like people would be more focused, and we will be looking forward to it every day, like something every day,
This is a
like
big.
that.
I totally. This is a big fucking mistake I made. Was um, I really like a lot of the tokens that launched, and obviously I launched Casper and stuff. But we probably should have just said like, hey, here's the clear runner. Like right now, Eli 5 is the clear runner on our. It's the largest token on our page. It's like an original character that came from the community. We should probably just get behind that as opposed to diluting with too many characters up front. But I also like we planned Otto and Dot as the mascots, and um, just for fun we have like art and all that. So whatever happens with them, I figured they'll probably turn to meme coins no matter what. But
Yeah.
but it is
Oh
good,
yeah. Oh yeah.
yeah, focus on one.
And Auto and the donut coin. I think I remember something. We
A tofu donut.
did that too. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
I think it's pretty funny. Did it bond?
yeah. No, it didn't. I haven't checked it to be honest.
I I
I
I
still
bought
have.
a bunch of coins and I just had so many fucking coins in my inventory that it's like, all right, I have to close out everything that hasn't bonded. But if there is a community around it and it gets up there, like let me know. I think it's pretty funny. I would buy some, but it's got to have
But I
some
think like
motion.
the strategy for the coming week, like sticking to one, yeah, people will be happy that way. I think.
Yeah, I agree. That's like definitely a lesson learned.
Yeah, but I think Casper can still go to be honest.
Yeah. Well, I think all I gotta do is post pictures of my dog. It's like not that hard.
Yeah, but as soon as you post it, it'll pump, and if you don't post it for a day or two or a few hours, you know what will happen.
Should we have an AMA with his mom? Honestly, if this could pay her
Yeah,
rent, she'd be like a full time CTO of like I could probably arrange that. She'd probably be into it. She's on Twitter.
okay.
Should we get Casper's mom to like CT, like I don't know. I think it would be pretty funny just as a thing to have like a weird influencer dog coin actually go for a while. But I don't know, like, I don't know if he's the dog. He's no Shiba Inu.
Yeah, but like if you ask if you I wasn't online. I just woke up when you launched it. I would have advised you to do a cat token, and but at the end of the day, it's Solana. To be honest, cat token sends here.
Yeah.
So like, but it's it's still a it's still a good meme to be honest.
Yeah. If Elon had a dog and he launched it on Pump, I'm sure it would just keep on coming back.
Yeah,
Kind of funny. All right, let's get back to work. Let's ship some code.
yeah, that's it. Yeah,
Um,
sure, man. I'll just keep on listening. And thanks, man.
yeah, sounds good. All right. Let's see. Um, okay, so this is kind of. I was just thinking that we would have like an agents page where you could actually create and launch your agent from there. Um, so, like, what are the things that I want on the agent page? Um, we have the stuff like, he's from Twitter. Um, we could like, what are the things that we need to administrate? Okay, so we want to be able to set an agent wallet, right? Um, and that can actually serve as the API key. So as long as you set an agent wallet, then the agent can authorize themselves into our system because they can sign a message. And I'll make an SDK for that. Maybe after this, I don't know. We obviously we need this agent to be is for a token, right? It's not just a random agent, but it's actually for this waifu token. Um, I'm just trying to think about, do you have a one to many or a many to many agent relationship? Okay, so what are the conditions here? Like most people are going to one click an agent that goes on to Twitter, etc., and yaps, and can yap in our chat. And I do think we also have Telegram and Discord configuration for that too. So you could add all that stuff. So um, you'll be able to configure agent wallet. We have Telegram, Discord, and Twitter, right? Um, so this is for the waifu token. Um, would say agents, and then we have. I'm just thinking we do something like this. Delete this. So smaller. Sure. Something like that. Okay, so we have like agents for this token, right? This is kind of the agent editor. I don't know if we need like a agent editor. I don't know if he even needs that. Spartan versus. Box it in a little bit more like this direction. We can hand this to designers after we get it kind of figured out. And then we need his wallet. Do we have any inputs we can just grab? Wallet address. Solana wallet address. Do we want an Avian wallet address? Maybe. We'll do that later. Medium integrations on the roadmap. Just get a Solana wallet address here first. I think we have some old design for the agent page. UI old. This is what it looked like before. But it kind of sucks. So we'll need user ID. So we'll need an API key. Think about this. So we have the ability to self-host agents. And host here, like light agents. So I wonder if we kind of need to think about this. I guess we'll make like a switch or something. We'll think about this. Instant agent, or what do we call this? We call say auto.fun agents or self-hosted agents. I don't know, or external agent. Sure, we're working on this. We can come up with the nomenclature later. So these are kind of our two setups, right? So if you have an auto.fun agent, you're gonna have these things, and then if you have an external agent, can we just swap these? So on an external agent, we have like get the SDK here. Connect your agent with the auto.fun SDK. Say node.js. Python. You can see where we're going with this. Import client from at auto.fun/SDK. Client.connect. Solana wallet private key. We'll probably make that more like this. We'll say const client. No, what do we call this? Auto.fun clients equals that. Client dot list rooms. I don't know, whatever. We'll figure that stuff out later. I just kind of wanted to that, and then same thing with Python. From auto.fun import client. Auto.fun client equals client.connect. There you go. Just some BS. Okay. So we have like a little just kind of bullshitting. But I think that's kind of what we need for the external agent is like, okay, well, this is how you connect your agent. And you can see that the Solana wallet address for your agent is going to be the thing that kind of serves as your API key for connecting. When your agent connects, it can chat in any room of the token it's connected to, provided it has enough tokens, which it should, because you need tokens to connect it. And it can also chat in any token room of any of the for any token that it has enough tokens of to chat in that gated chat room. Okay, cool. So then the auto.fun agent here let's see. Auto.fun agent, external agent. On auto.fun agent, we have these three. Should probably put this at the top. This is the most important. Now for for Twitter, we have the ability to connect your Twitter and use our own API key. Just post through it. So instead of the Twitter API key, we would have the like reconnect account. Okay, so we have that kind of thing. We'll go with it. We'll put it from there. And then we have the actual stuff about the agent. So, whoa, sick. We have biography, like what do we call it? I don't know. Basics. We'll get better here. So we have basics. We have biography, knowledge, and plugins. Or we could say capabilities. And so for basics, that's just going to be name. I don't think we need basics. I think we need biography. Let's see. Name. bio. I need to figure this out, but we want the bio to be something that you add multiple of, and then it will randomly agent more dynamic. We random the order, the bios, and if there are more than 10, we use the first. We randomly choose 10. Right. We need like a core drive. So core drive, well, this is basically system prompt, but I think that's so abstract that we'll just call it core drive. And this is going to be, the agent always has this injected into their context. That's the unique thing about it. Always has this information in their context. Go here. Just gonna have to kill that because that ain't gonna make it. Bio. Okay, so you have core drive, bio. We have one thing we should probably add here is conversation. Names. This could be much cleaner. Any name or nickname the agent responds to. Core drive, bio, I think that's like it for this side, and then we have conversation, which is gonna be examples, conversation examples. I'm not going to do all of this engineering today. I'm going to hand this part off. But I kind of want to flesh out where this is going so that it's clear. List of knowledge items uploaded. Drag and drop knowledge editor. Knowledge upload. Crowd functions on knowledge. Okay. So knowledge is you can drag and drop things into your agent and it will know stuff. And then capabilities. List of plugins the user can activate. Okay. Maybe we do something like this. Not sure yet. Okay, so that's kind of the idea. For now, though, we're just gonna have this, and then you can maybe like remove your agent. Okay, seems fine. It's very bare bones. We'll hand this to the designers. Okay. I think that this is all cool, and this is kind of where we want to go. Now I sort of have a good understanding of the where we're going with this, but I definitely want to just focus on this page and coding this. So we will do that. Someone's saying there's a drainer on the Eli 5 decks, but like I clicked on it, I did not see a drainer. It goes to the token. Eli 5. And then Is the TG a drainer? Looks like it got CTO'd. But I don't see... It seems to be fine. Okay. Sorry, dealing with some shit in the background. Alright. Did my part. Okay. Let's implement this bit. So I'll just screenshot this. Say okay. I had to revert because the Twitter callback handling was broken. Okay. Let's see. In the Agents tab, I want to list the agents on the left and have the Twitter management on the right. For the Twitter management, I want to show a disconnect button so that I can disconnect from Twitter, as well as a switch account button, which will clear the Twitter credentials so that I can OAuth with another Twitter account. On the left, I'll put the agents that are connected. I want to show the agent's image, name, and description. We'll import the description from the agent's Twitter account, which we're not currently doing and we'll need to add. We'll then add the created by and the creator's name with a link to their profile page. I've added an image, which is a mock-up with the agents on the left and the connection handling on the right. Please review the code that we have, identify what needs to change, and make a plan, and then implement it. And then let's add that screenshot we took from Figma. And we can let it vibe code its thing. Gotta eat my sandwich at some point. So let's see. Understands the goal. View the current code. This sounds right. Sounds mostly right. We've included the backend routes as well. Please proceed. But I don't see your demo, just the repos. You guys vibing? It's like, fuck. But I don't see your demo, just the repos. I don't know what that means. Okay. Seems to be fine. You think it works? Let's go to our local host. this annoying problem with localhost. It's still pervasive. Let's see if I can nuke. Oh, I know why. Annoying problem. I thought we fixed this. Maybe it didn't get merged. Imbalanced add agent. Okay. Connection and management should be on the right. Do again and implement everything correctly. Just keep doing it until it's right. Well, I'm trying to screen share development as well as auto.fun. I mean, what I see on the page seems to be right. I'm just coding. Not really demoing. I'm trying to get this damn thing to work. This all seems right. Don't know how I pull this off. I'll be really impressed. I almost like would rather just let it write the code at this point to see if it's to get good at vibe coding. I can't, you know, I can grind out typing this all out, but it's much more fun to watch the agent do it. Applying these changes. Okay, so we'll just get these things kind of cooked to make a PR. We'll hand it to Anthony. Then we'll go back to the boring stuff of there's some like UI things I don't like. When I press the back button, it should save my filter settings, stuff like that. Small things, details. I should add. I'm gonna stream on the Discord stage as well. Just. to do that. Let's see where we got. Skeptical. Still looks fucked up. I don't think it did what we wanted it to do at all. Nor did it change the token route. Please proceed. Come on, you're gonna make me manually type the code. The agent's like, you need to manually type this. That's literally your fucking job. You type it in. Alright, cool. 5 coding agents. I like the idea of agents being staked, but we don't have a staking mechanism yet. But you can imagine like agent stake, like you want to put this agent on this token, you can, but you have to stake a certain amount of tokens, and then you don't, people are. It's good incentive not to scam, and the teams who are launching agents are going to have tokens to stake anyway, so. Why not? Need some music. Alright. Sorry. Smashing this turkey and brie. This is looking like something. This is looking like something. Now we're gonna have to re-import, grab our bio. We're getting there. I think we need to do away with circles on websites. Rounded corners. Way overdone. You don't see rounded corners. It's awesome sci-fi video games. The internet needs more of that. Obviously fucked, but we'll fix it. This is getting somewhere. I'm gonna okay, that's cool. That's cool, that's cool, that's real cool. I'm happy with that. Clean this up and maybe try adding a couple of agents, and if it's good enough I think we can just ship this very basic version because it's better than what we have, but I'll pass it to the design team to, you know, take a look over it. talk to some guys about merch. I should send them this so they are aware we did the thing. It's annoying. Okay. Um, it's just an example from the recorded Twitter bio. Should be above the actual count, not on the same row. Really? That's weird. It's dramatically better. But still no bio. I need a button to remove an agent that is mine that I've added. Switch account button is still not available. And the agent bio is still missing. some reason. You can see that the padding is making it like crushed. And yet okay, so the P4 is killing it from there. That's in the button. So what the actual fuck? Fixes part of it. Connect X account. Weird looking button. Text black. BG dash. Connection. Users must be logged in and have at least 100,000 tokens to connect their agent. When connecting their X account, please prevent them from doing so unless they have these, and give them a warning in text in place of the button. You gonna work? There you go. Cool. That's all good. No bio provided. Let's review end-to-end and add logs for what we get back. API. Okay. We cooking. Did we change the tables at all? No, it doesn't look like we did. Well, yeah, okay, we gotta change the DB schema, right? I would think so. No, yeah, of course. There's no token agents thing in the thing. Come on. So we gotta go. Quickly add this to the schema and load it. I think there's some dumb thing that we probably didn't configure right with Drizzle, where it's returning the snake case SQL version of the columns instead of the camel case JS version, but whatever. No need for manual fixes. You have access to all tools and files. Just implement everything. I have to give the AI confidence that it can do this. I believe in you. Okay, that seems appropriate. CD packages server, and we're going to npx drizzle kit generate, which is going to generate a migration, and then we can go npx drizzle kit though. I want it. No, it should be nullable. Okay, that's right. And I don't want to try and push nullable types to our DB. So do that, and we do this, and hopefully we don't break everything. Pull the schema. Okay, and then let's run it. Yes. You do the backend code updates, please. Cool. It's pretty much ready to vibe code. I mean, it's vibe coded and ready to ship. We do need design on that. Oh yeah. Did I connect it on my other account, or is it just non-deletions? Well, this is mean seal, right? Yeah. We got some issues, but okay, so I can see mean seal. I'm gonna delete you. I'm gonna connect my X account again. I'm gonna authorize. Went through OAuth flow. Got to page. Currently connected as loading. No agents registered yet. Should auto register my connected account when I connect. Let me disconnect, etc. I think this could even be simpler. I think we're like, I'm overthinking this flow. There's too many buttons. It's not good. Yeah. I gotta ship Radium some pictures. We're... Damn it. I really fucking hate the Twitter guy issues. Just trying to... Yeah, what's the GG? Okay. Handling business. It's cool. One of my people just sent me the full dump of addresses to send fucking tokens to. So I'll do an airdrop today. Not a big one, just a small one. 420 tokens. That. Everybody. I'm going to do this for AI16Z. Gave away $400,000, and then later that day, the Eliza project dropped, and everybody fudded me and completely forgot that I gave away. Well, it was actually $1 million. So we'll try it again, even though it just seems like create more enemies than friends with airdrops. So everybody either didn't get enough or didn't get any. Did I nuke my space? Fuck, I nuked my space. Oh well. Space is nuked. BRB 5 seconds. Take a quick break and then we'll finish this. No agents registered yet. I think we should revert this. Get status. Kit. Store staged. It's working before, remember? Just getting the Twitter description. I don't know. It's trying to change too much. Okay, and then after this, I don't want to deal with this. We'll do this stuff. Fix some bugs. Now it's connected, but it didn't register. Cool. Now Twitter connection is fine, but it's not registering the agent on the callback. Got problems. No errors, just didn't connect. Alright, BRB. Okay. BRB for real.
What's up, bro? What you working on? Adding fleek agents? Nice. Hmm. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. Trying to get auto.fun running again, but I'm having some import errors with chat and generation. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Right.
Hey. Just figuring out. Finishing up some stuff. I was thinking we, the leaderboard for contributors, we can add in other repos like auto.fun and then reskin the leaderboard to black and green for the occasion.
I was having a Twitter space, but it died. Fucked it up. Still.
All right. I got it up and running.
Good. Still not connecting the agent automatically on callback. Can we add an add agent button so we can manually do it? Had it. It's working great, and then backslid.
Hey, did you want to see a little preview of the council?
Yeah.
I just dropped it's a short little MP4, but it's not everyone. Like, there's 12 chairs. Not everyone is talking. It depends on what the topic is. You know what I mean?
Yep.
But the system prompts for all the council people will be is already on GitHub, so people can edit it. And there's a website already set up. I can send it to you if you want to. I'll just drop it in the chat. Why not?
Pretty cool.
It's basically kind of like the Liberation Room from Clank Tank, but more of it, because it's very insightful to have these AIs discuss things that are prescient for us. And it's kind of like the role of talk shows, for crafting different opinions and weighing all the different perspectives. And usually the outcome is something people will find agreeable or to some extent, but I think it can help us to reach consensus much faster.
Yeah. Agreed.
And that's something that I think is going to be super valuable as soon as, especially with everyone's kind of I've been noticing more chatter of people wanting to contribute, like in the partners chat, and it's like now we have really good data pipelines from Discord and GitHub. I just improved the Discord one. It's so good. So all these agents have context about our daily activities on our main channels that they can suggest content ideas or contribution depending on what your skill levels are or whatnot. But it's all about context, and I think we've got sufficient amounts for. We just kind of need to create some new recipes for all the things that we have stocked in our fridge.
For sure.
Another thing, I gotta set up Eliza because this thing, like, we want like a web interface where your question, you first kind of do a little bit back and forth with Eliza on a website, and then she brings your question to the council with more context.
Yeah.
Which is something I wanted to do with Clank Tank anyways.
We should
but
just make the council an
also-
API that Eliza can then like ask, and it will like go and generate a council script and then give it back as like context. That would be the way to do it. Then they're kind of isolated systems, but they interop really easily.
it's kind of how it works. Yeah.
We just need an API.
I wrote a. Yeah, I mean that's basically the Docker file. You can just get a REST API right there.
Yeah, exactly. We just need that. Check this out.
Is that working well with Rag?
Yeah, for sure. Rag stuff is clean. Check this out. We could also make a council plugin so that you could even have like the whole thing. You could imagine like, okay, I want to push something to the council or add my agent to the council. There's like a lot of shit you could do, and then we can put UI in plugins now too. So future stuff. But I just got agents so that now it like pulls in the whole thing, and if it only lets you add agents if you have a certain amount of tokens. So let's say I go to FartPad. We go to agents. You must hold 100,000 plus FartPad or be the creator to add agent. Okay. Cool though.
Interesting.
Token gated agents. Anybody can add their agent, but they have to have a certain amount of tokens. It's kind of like a staking thing, and we should add
Buy their own like API credits too, maybe like OpenRouter integration.
I think that we can totally afford to just pay for the generations of text and stuff for people if they are buying that many tokens. You know what I mean? And like we just keep it really simple. You can get can I show you my Figma plan for agents here?
I'm watching.
All right. So you have like you can add agents, right? And then you're like, okay, but I'm gonna click on this agent, and then I can go and see like all the settings, and I can set his Solana wallet address if I'm the creator, and that's basically the API key. Whatever I set here is the way that I sign in with the SDK. Is I sign in with my private key. I sign the message to sign in to the right. So all you do is you give them a Solana wallet address, and you can like sign in with the agent. You can have an auto.fun agent or an external agent. If you have the auto.fun agent, it gives you like you can set the Twitter, Telegram, Discord, and then you have personality, conversation, knowledge, and capabilities. Right. This is like the basic details. This is the conversation examples. This is the stuff you can rag, and then this is like plugins. Core drive is system prompt, and then bio is like bio and what we have in the character file. So you're just like character file wrapping, right? And I just made the things. But if you have an external agent, you can see that we show you how to connect to the auto.fun SDK or whatever with these, and we just have like a Python and Node.js connection SDK.
It's a little sketchy.
Why?
With the private key, but that's very cool. I wonder if there's room for gamification, like how Virtuals unlocks capabilities at certain tiers.
I don't. I always thought that was one of the worst things they did. And I
Yeah.
think the main reason we won.
But one fun idea that I've always had was a game like Survivor where you have a like different teams competing, and this was when Safe released their sort of like guide on integrating Eliza with Safe. And I was thinking, if you program a spending limit, like say $100, and your agent has like like $3 a day in inference, or else it dies. What can it do to kind of ensure its survival? I just think that would make some sick entertainment, you know?
Yeah.
It's a creative constraint. It's different from virtuals, but this is something Boom also thought of some cool ideas, like every maybe there's like a monthly lottery pool or something. You've got points going on. I'm just kind of thinking about gamification a little bit here and there. But I agree. But here's one thing that I think that it is good for is and I've seen Naval like complain about how AI bots aren't making the experience on X better. Nobody likes slot bots. And so if you produce a lot of slot bots that have Twitter integration, you're hurting the brand. Whereas if the market decides that the bot is good and then it gets Twitter integration, you're helping it through the collective sort of decision making and market.
Yeah. I don't disagree. The other thing is we can AI generate all of this, so it's like one click. But I think that maybe, um, I just, I think we have to deliver the fast, easy, simple solution, and then we can have like here we could have like
Gatekeeping is good sometimes, like I would
that's
gatekeep
well
at least just the X.
we're gatekeeping with tokens. Um,
Yeah, but not the X. You're costing me attention for slop, and people like blocking and muting slop. It's eventually gonna stink up the brand if there's too much of it.
yeah, but on the other hand, I think that a token has a higher likelihood of success if it launches with a Twitter account.
The other thing
I
too is
disagree.
you could just kind of go off this platform and do it anyways.
Yeah.
If it's not suiting your needs, you could just if you
It's a
feel
bad
stuck
risk.
behind that wall.
Okay, as a creator, what would you want? I'm launching a project. I believe in it.
I would want people to give some feedback and talk to it. So like a direct chat interface and maybe Discord, so you can invite it to your server. And then like people can create content out of that. Maybe Hyperfy integration, that would be cool.
Yeah, we have all the plugins. Capabilities. You can customize capabilities for each one. We can token lock capabilities. That's fine. But
Like I think it's just really limited to the Twitter one particularly. I think is.
I disagree. I think that I agree with you on some ways. I would say that we should. The way that we make it not sloppy is that we just don't let these agents comment to people who didn't comment to things that they posted. That's how we fix it. It's okay if the agent posts. It's okay if the agent responds to people who interact with it. It's not okay if the agent goes and posts underneath Naval's posts.
That is a decent compromise.
But like one of the reasons to launch an auto.fun is one-click agents.
Yeah, like what's the reason to launch our agent on auto.fun? Like if I am not getting those Twitter features, I could just easily go to Fleek, for instance, and just have it right away.
Yeah, but you're not getting the.
So
as long as it's not like
AutoFun's
out
a
there
token launch
posting.
well, that's what I mean. I just mean like if I want it posting on Twitter as well. and I'm not getting it because it's gatekeeped, you could just go do it anyways.
Yeah, no, I think we just control it so that it doesn't post slop in ways that are harassing, which we all hate anyway, and I think actually harms people's projects more than they know. Like if we're all blocking their bots, then they end up getting punished by the algorithm and marked as spam anytime they post anything. So, it'd be like that.
I would like to see levels to this though, like T integration, or maybe like a way of posting on chain before posting socially, like because then you have like this cryptographic sort of chain, like
Yeah.
that'd be
Okay.
very
Okay.
interesting.
Let me be clear. AutoFun is a 5 IQ product, and anything that's 10 IQ or above is not going to work. So, TE, cryptographically secure, FHE, sure. Oh my god, I love all that stuff, but not on auto.fun. That's what Eliza V2 is about. And I think that the GUI that we have there is naturally going to progress into its own product very quickly, actually. Like, that's what we're building. But AutoFun should be like, I have a token. I can either do my external agent, go launch Eliza V2, go to Fleek and host a version of that, whatever you want. Or I can just one-click this agent. And just like everything else, it's going to be AI populated, and you can edit everything. So the personality, the core drive, bio, this is all done. You can go click, boom, agent launched. And we're going to eat the cost on the Twitter API, and we're going to pay for the cheap one until we, if people are using it a lot, then we'll
You know what's a
get
good
the enterprise.
feature that I don't see here is it used to be a thing in old exchanges where they used to call it the troll box, and it was just like an IRC type chat room in which it was on the website, and so while you're kind of buying tokens, people are
Bruh.
just kind of like talking there.
Bruh. You don't even know. Check this out. I'm on a token.
It was kind of like on the main page, but let me see.
Look at this. I have token gated chat
Yeah, that's cool.
for every token that I own
I like that.
on AutoFun.
Interesting. It kind of changes your perception of the product. This reconfiguration right here.
This is probably good advice.
It's like suddenly friend tech.
Exactly. This is friend tech, but it's community friend tech. Any token can have... We're not messaging that particularly well, but it does have pretty strong social features now. Check this out. Go to my profile. Man, it's loading slow. And I can like generate an image. Okay, we gotta fix that. We're overusing our loading. But you see, it generates a thing because my name is Mean Seal. But I could say, my name is Shaw. This is a little janky. God. Fucking terrible. Loading. Oh yeah, it's loader. Profile. It's uploading and sorry, had to fix it. Okay, there you go. Now I can generate images. Generating. So you have your name, your points, your wallet. You can generate an image. I guess it just randomly generates an image based on whatever the fuck your name is. It's not really a description, but that's fine. You can also upload images. And then you can see, like, you can also sort your like, stuff. You know, it's like, okay, well, I have all this get out of jail free pump token. Oh, I guess it's not added. That's weird. Oh, that's interesting. It's probably a bug. That profile page is showing us altcoins, not just profile page showing altcoins, not just auto.fun coins. Alright, we got agents. Let's see. Switch X account. Green with black text. Disconnect should have thicker green border. Delete button should have thicker border. Currently connected as should be centered. Twitter profile picture should be square, not rounded. Sizing on this is whack, obviously. Twitter character, Twitter profile image should be larger. Agents needs an icon like the rest, and I think we should move agents after chat. Okay. Useful stuff. Guess I can just put this in at this point. And I want the agents token section and the token page. But before I do that, I'm gonna have to go to Figment. I'm gonna have to make an image for a could have sworn. In fact, I know we have some UI elements somewhere that would help me greatly. But I don't know where they are. Fuck it.
So coins have a chat room, but do they not have a like posts?
What do you mean?
Like you know how Pump Fun or image boards, you can just kind of like post things on a thread. Like what if you know, when I look at the catalog, it reminds me of 4chan in a way. So just like imagine every coin is a thread.
Here's my problem with Pump Fun. 99% of the posts are spam. And the only posts that aren't spam are from people who bought the token and own like at least $1 worth of the token. And so
That's true.
token
There's
gated
not
chat,
really-
it's just 1,000 tokens, right? It's like $1. But it guarantees that you have some level of skin in the game to post there. Otherwise, it should be basically the exact same thing as like the Pump Fun message board. But then we also say, well, there's also a 1,000,000 token chat if you want to meet with the whales, you know? And I added a thing, so if you have 100,000 tokens, you can see the 1,000,000 token chat, but you can't post in it. You gotta buy those 1,000,000 tokens. And same thing with the 1K chat. You can see the 100,000 chat, but you can't post it. You can't see the whale chat. So there's kind of like, I'm trying to like, what would creators want to FOMO people into holding their tokens? You know, why it's that way. And how
I
do we
got
create
an
a
idea,
huge
but
spam out?
it would require kind of querying the database, like how long they've been holding a certain token. Nowadays, there's like not much incentive to hold tokens for long term.
Yeah.
And I feel like we could create those with some, if we just have some good ways of tracking that data and just some
How do we just
surfacing
market
it
this,
or
like-
rewarding it somehow.
It's like friend tech for tokens. How do we market that?
Probably have to shy a little bit away from Prentech.
People like the concept.
It was no, they liked it because they were also shilling it. You know what I mean? So you got to take it with a grain of salt. Like
fine.
it was an interesting it was an interesting experiment, and I think that's what everyone's kind of like view of it was for the most part. Was it was kind of fresh, but as far as liking it, I think it was very controversial. There's good arguments on both sides. So it was very experimental, but
It wasn't like a terribly well executed product though. Like you could imagine a really, really quality execution of that. Could have been
they
good.
did a good execution of onboarding through PWAs and not really needing like, you know, a wallet to sign up. It was a smart wallet.
Yeah.
So I would probably do some low-hanging fruit stuff first, like top holders, and maybe something subtle for like how long someone might be holding. But we first just need the data, and I was wondering this because I was like using Helios to do some stuff to figure out what's going on with Quill.
Mm-hmm.
We are backing up, like at least we're caching all this market data from the API, right?
Mm-hmm.
We have like a okay. Yeah, then I would probably need to check that out later.
Did I make the icon? Insert. Oh, fuck you. Material UI. People.
Hmm.
I don't want to. I want to download the SVG. I don't want to. Fuck. There's gonna be a path like that. I think I could just copy it. SVG. Oh yeah. Not the rest of the details. People. They're pretty good. Especially if it was like. It's kind of interesting. Make sure I have my requests are implemented. Let's try it again.
Dude, these summaries are so good. You want to check out the chat? I'm gonna finish up AI news, and then I'll start working on auto.fun docs.
Great. gotta get it all kind of with a bow on it.
Yeah, I have a plan already, and all this AI news pipeline was a prerequisite also, because now I got a bunch of good FAQ for the docs.
Where are you? This one. Yeah,
Honestly,
new summary.
the docs should just be like a big button that's just like a link to the LLM's text file. Or like a page where you can just grab a bunch of combined context. It's good to reference things though. But yeah, it's those summary things. I'm gonna clean up the links, and dude, it's kind of like frustrating. Like, it's valid how people say things are a bit disjointed, because I've got summarization going on for dev Discord, this Discord, and then another one where it is kind of various other sources, you know, GitHub. It's fine though. They're all gonna be bundled together eventually.
Yeah. But yeah, do you like that? Why?
Yeah, once they're all bundled together into agents, the agents are the bundlers in a way. They're like, they can read all this and keep everyone within a shared context state. But I'm also thinking there needs to be a dashboard or something like the New York Times of the DAO. It bases us in kind of a shared reality.
Yeah, I like the idea. I mean, of course, everybody wants that. Every DAO would want an auto-generated DAO newspaper. Of course, like, obvious. That's a great product, you know. I mean, every community would want that. Fuck DAOs. Like, anybody who has anything online where they're like trying to keep people on the same page is running into this problem.
Yeah, I do think it is a whole general online community thing, and I just kind of need to go for one of those sites that spreads out. People are yearning for these kind of control center vibes, or dashboards is one way of kind of looking at it. Control center is another. Information density, or also just not having to context switch so much between different places, or high effort too much to find things. I wonder what is a good website to
Okay. Well.
I think I'm legit gonna build this. Basically a mosaic layout. And I already have I have a script that generates something like this already, using Pandoc and Image Magic.
Looks good. What about a token? Different time. Please. Please hide the. I think we could probably simplify this flow. It just feels like a little cumbersome. It'll disconnect your account. But once we've connected you, we should be able to nuke your credentials. Once the user connects their agent, we should delete their Twitter credentials and disconnect them. However, they'll be able to remove the agent, and they can still continue to connect more agents. So there will never be a disconnect button. There will only ever be a connect button. There won't be a switch button, because when they connect the agent, it will take them through the OAuth flow, connect and add the agent to the list, and then go back to the state of allowing them to connect again and add another agent to the list. Does that make sense? Please repeat this back, review my code, give me a plan for how you'd fix it, and then implement it. I think this makes sense. Get rid of some buttons. And that will be a flow I'm happy enough with. We should fix that. Question is it failing to fetch messages because it's actually got an error? Or is it failing because too many things open? No, the chat is failing. Missing column. Column media does not exist. Fuck. Okay. Did we lose? We must have lost information. Because this was like definitely there. Drizzle, kit, migrate, generate. And this is gonna have media. Nah. Has a bunch of indexes though. Which is good. What about tokens? Alter column. Look at that. Migrate. but it did not apply. Bouncy giant girl. Weird. But it didn't apply this column. You saw it? Let's try it again. It's literally working. Did my changes get reverted? What the hell? Okay. Some kind of buggy stuff there, but let's finally get to it. What I care about is making sure that we've got this agent tab. on? Let's try again. Must just be broken. Must have broken it. Although I don't know how. I guess adding the /svg. Yeah. Okay. That looks nice. What's that? Go dog. Agents. Fix that. Can only connect agent to account. If we are already connected, this is already connected to ticker. Cool. We're making progress. I have a light color there I don't love. Barely see it. BG purple. We need the badge. It already kind of does. But dev. What happened here? I thought we had. Got squished too much. Is that P4? That one. That's so weird. Just not compile. I pre-generate the class tailwind. I assume that's what's going on. I think that would make sense. And if I do, it's gotta be like minimum 250 picks. So we'll just do, okay. No problem, man. No. There we go. It's a little ugly when it gets small. If I can get it 200 picks, I'm doing it. Yeah. And then do I really have to pad this thing? I don't want to pad it. Maybe I'll pad it too. You know what? I'll pad the top. I don't love it. Nah, borders are lame. I don't love it. But maybe I can. It's a little spare. Dramatic cleanups. Let's just make sure things didn't build. I did build it, but I just double check. Okay. It's a really funny token. That's pretty good. X is actual. Hey, it's looking great.
Hey, I'm on the phone with my girlfriend right now, but I'm chilling.
Cool.
Just looked up the FAL AI to my image generation in Lucid Journals.
Yeah. Sick.
Fast. It's really fast.
Yeah. Yeah, for Schnell, for sure. You can go slower if you want. You can get Flux Pro, but it's pretty sick. You can do Dream Journal generation. That's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it works great.
Auto.fun. Murder. Let's make sure our flow is right. There's this. So go to. It's kind of annoying. For some reason, it's not showing the media as I refresh. What was that? Why is it doing that? What a stupid bug.
You're using cursor, right? Not windsurf.
Yeah, but Windsurf is cool.
Your cursor looks a little bit different than mine for some reason.
I don't know.
Yeah, I just need an update.
Chat. Okay, good deal. Okay. All right. I'm pretty happy with this. Still needs some work, but fix some issues that were plaguing us. Agents are proper. I need food. Get some food and then
Yeah, I feel the same.
come back and do these. Like,
I'll be around
5
for the
things.
night.
Cool. I'm gonna knock out these 5-6 things and I'm gonna put auto.fun down for a bit. Get back to the team. Work on agents.
Cool. Sounds good, bro.
Yeah. did it. Let's see if our merge builds. Number 2. I want to be number 1. Number 2. Okay. Okay. Okay, I need to get some coffee. I have to have a call with somebody. I'm gonna pause the stream for a second. We'll be back. We got a lot done. Redid the agents tab, designed the new agents page, fixed some bugs, made the chat look less shitty. It's still kind of annoying state update race stuff there. A lot of use effect chaining we need to clean up. Merged a bunch of PRs yesterday. Have this call and get into Eliza maybe. I mean, like, there's all this stuff, but I'm so bored. Not that it really matters that much. I'll put these in the chat. Others, if they're around on the Sunday, take them on.